Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa? Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's.
Wait.
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord. This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink.
What's the problem?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and
Jesus, you're as bad as he...
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Well, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey. Blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
God be with you. Good luck then.
The Rattay fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad.
Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
What am I to do? The poor wretch is all
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
My home, my
yes.
family, my
He hasn't
livelihood. Be
turned up
merciful,
yet.
good people.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out! Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink. That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry, even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing. No luck tonight.
That's it. This'll be the one. I don't believe it.
Here.
Oh no. Shit! Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
What do you...
God be with you. God be with you.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's hordes.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. No, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and planets. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and planets.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Beat him down!
Teach them a proper lesson.
That'll teach
I'm
you
gonna
how to
enjoy
talk to
this.
your betters. Let him have it. Teach that insolent pup a lesson. Go on, your grace. Show him what for. Beat him down.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting. Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Well, him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
Do you know if there's a...
How should I? I'll be with you.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Good day.
Is this...
Certainly. For how long?
How about if I...
All right. Money up front, though.
Since it's...
Well,
we agree?
well, you'll like... May the Lord watch over you.
Here I am.
I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
Yes?
Really? What is it? A cart horse?
Actually, it's...
Never mind. I don't really care. Just try to keep up with me and don't fall off. God be with you. Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was... a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh?
But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Really? Such a renowned hunter needs help.
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon.
Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who has...
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Little... Wait.
Yeah.
To heal,
Yeah.
much.
Goof. That's my. Look what I've got. You'll love. Good. Ah. Good. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Good. Good. Ah. Ah. Good. Good. Ah. Yeah. Good. Ah. 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 There's the. Ah. Good. Ah. Good. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Good. Ah. Good. Ah. Good. Ah. Good. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Look what I've got. You're...
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Why do you ask? You were right on my arse the whole time. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game. Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
See here, wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there. You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry! Chase down that swine!
Avec Mac Douglas, il faut que ça pitié
Let's have a look at you. Are you injured?
Henry! What the fuck happened?
You turned up uninvited at some human social gathering.
And you took them all?
So it seems.
God's holy britches! I never knew you had it in you, Henry. Remind me never to get on the wrong side of you.
That wound on your head doesn't look good.
Not to worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it fucking feels. You'll have to help me get back to Rattay.
Come along then, sir.
It's
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
The Neuhof stud farm's been raided. We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhof stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out, on the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble. Can we go?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us. Oh. All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
The blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
I'd just like to know.
And I'd like for my friend not to be murdered.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them.
Just as soon as we could.
Why would anyone do that? How could anyone be so cruel? Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in...
Ask.
No.
I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those...
I'm sorry to trouble...
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses...
Do you get drunk?
Sometimes. But not this time. My husband went out. Then I just heard loud voice. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first. I didn't find out until the...
Did you...
No.
At each other?
Yes.
And where did you...
Everywhere.
I mean at the very start.
I don't know.
Did you get a look at them?
No.
Who's...
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with... From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to... Ginger was sleeping in the stable. I don't know if... Goodbye. Take care.
Didn't you say you were going to scout the area?
Another useless soul.
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors.
I see, lad.
What in the world?
The bastards attacked.
And how did you come...
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak.
Without a weapon?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker.
And you've got no...
Something must have gone wrong for them.
There's one man in...
Who the fuck?
So he really was... Can you...
How?
You know the area.
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down. God be with you.
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. Such senseless brutality. How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horses!
Are you...
Leave me alone.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help,
I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take any? Think carefully now.
We heard the animal. Then Smill. He shouted.
You're certain it was the animals?
I'm certain. Now or never.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those
You said they were...
No, just...
The stables were already burning?
No. It was to set the blaze when they arrived.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
Thanks.
Take care now.
How could anyone be so cruel?
What?
Easy.
I don't know.
Are you hurt?
No.
What
I don't know.
You didn't have...
No! See you later.
Tracks. Someone fled to the north. Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
No. I'm not going anywhere. That bastard really got me good. How could it have gone so wrong? Who the hell brought those other fellows here? One kill that ginger brat from the farm, and then they slice you up. We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there. No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here. If they find you... I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that. What kind of nonsense is that? Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony? All right, then. How? How should I? Just... why not? Well, now, it wasn't going crawling out from under some rock. I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and... some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
It's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it. There. That's. Look what you're.
Yeah.
Do you know whose hoof?
Ginger's. He was always bragged.
I'm just trying to get.
But you won't find.
And you don't know where.
Dunno.
Do you know?
But he, because of him,
Wait, hold on.
he ran off.
That does sound rather.
Take care now.
He was here just now. Damn it!
Yeah.
Do you know anything about?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in mate.
Any idea where I might find this ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
What in the world?
The bat...
Work.
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get on well with them.
And where is that?
No idea.
But the forest is full of folk.
Aye. Except these ones.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell...
So if I go through the woods along running water...
Exactly.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good afternoon.
Are there any...
Charcoal burners? Good luck then.
I'm glad.
I think those bandits I found...
They mentioned him, but...
Well, they said Gin...
That is...
What
do you mean?
Well,
he might just have been in...
The hoof picker...
That is fucking suspicious.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are, you should search for him, Henry.
Very well, sir.
Can you...
Sir?
I want...
You can't be...
Well...
Take care.
I'd like...
Sir?
I want...
All right.
Isn't that...
Agreed. Good luck.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God. Is anyone here?
That boy from the...
Yes, that's the one.
No, he's not here.
May the Lord watch over you.
Do you want to ask questions? Talk to me and leave the others in...
Good day to you. I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhoff. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come...
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed...
And you think he had a...
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed...
Well, when you put it like that... It's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally.
Downstream,
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run it.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you.
Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's there? Greetings, my good man. May I ask...
Ask first, then I'll ask you some.
Really? Good then. We're looking for...
I was just about to ask you.
Then it's a pity.
Thank heavens I found you, though. I imagine you...
I see. Well, we can... Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be...
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
I've already asked around, and everywhere else they told me 2 other men have been asking questions about him.
It's true. You're not the first one to ask about him here.
And did you also know that those 2 most probably killed at least a dozen people at Neuhof and then burned it down?
A dozen? He didn't say it was so many.
Who? Come on, you know confession is good for the soul.
I've done nothing. I don't have to confess. I could tell you something, though. But not directly.
Why not? You're preventing me from seeing justice done.
Justice indeed. I tell you what, lad. You take care of those 2 murderers who've been lurking about here, and then we'll talk.
Our paths crossed and... well, they wouldn't listen to reason.
So how did it turn out?
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, charcoal burner.
God be with you.
I'm honoured.
You know something?
I might have heard something.
I'm investigating a crime.
Well then, I'm sure you've...
Good then. You already cost me a bit, mate. That's...
Are you pulling my...
Ah, forget it.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate.
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village.
What?
What? Bandit?
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow...
What fellow?
I don't know his name.
He limps and he's from Ushitz.
It's all I know. I never talk...
And now, and don't...
That...
You don't have to...
I only recognized...
What else do you know?
Nothing.
And now, and don't... Don't worry.
All I...
Then there's... And then? So you... And then? What about...
I don't know. There might have been...
Do you know what they are?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to...
What's up?
If only I...
If you had, you'd most likely be...
But still...
There was nothing you... That's all. And now, and don't... I've heard every...
Wait! I'd like to go back to the stud...
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good.
I found Ginger.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault to
What?
Why else would he flee?
That's not true.
Those are just excuses.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't...
Why?
Why not? They'd already murdered...
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if...
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of.
And what about for revenge?
There's no need to fear vengeance. The bandits who were looking for Ginger...
But what if they find out something?
The only way they could find out would be a holy vision. Anyway, I reckon...
Well, all right. May the Lord watch over you.
What?
I talked to
Out with it.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was...
Well, he was right.
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a lip...
All right. Take care.
God be with you, Hen.
My lord, I managed to find...
Excellent. Bernard already...
The whole story.
It's up to...
Well, in the end, I...
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name.
But what if he's not there?
If I don't find him in Egypt, I'll ask around. Someone will know...
All right. Better go to Auschwitz then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face... Then bring him to me in Mehoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir. Why choose Meh?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it?
Sir, do you think they're going to try...
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now.
But the bandits won't find much silver in...
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on.
True. If they'd stolen...
Exactly. It's not about the...
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you...
I have some...
Good. I see.
That's all I found out.
All right. See you later.
Yeah. 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 You can return.
If you're ever trouble.
Yeah. 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 To me.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him. Sakra.
Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was...
A pork. He kicked.
How come?
He got...
Has he been... Did he... Do you have...
I've no...
When did...
Just now.
Another...
God preserve.
I've come in...
Ask away.
Who was...
He was a drunk.
Have you know...
The only thing.
Do you know...
What do I?
Do you know...
It was all.
That's all.
Goodbye.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then got... Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? A bed. Nothing here.
tell you about that tree stump behind my house?
The stump of that.
I am honoured.
I've...
I don't know.
That man...
I didn't...
Have you...
Come to... I was what?
Do you know...
I was come... He looked like he was in a...
Do you know...
Not with anyone.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
Hey!
Yeah!
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be...
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Take care now.
I'm on.
Is there any...
Nothing out. I'll be with you.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Certainly. For how long?
How about...
All right. You'll like it.
Is there any...
Nothing.
Word?
You'll have no... May the Lord watch over you.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first, I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. It had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their professional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
I'll have a beer.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
I'll fetch it right. Got it for you right.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj panuje swej smutek, do dnielno i rano utek, jaki małżeński majstrat, do wczorajszym staje krak. Už sej bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejmě jich učit. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si huby jako poslední den. Půjdu se váby, panorama stávy a tak vypad sudny a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypad je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejdem, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět.
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Is that all you got? You fucking dog! Shite! Dobre dano.
You think because I'm a man of cloth I won't kick your arm? It's a sin to fight so badly.
Welcome, Henry.
Henry's come to see us.
So, my dear, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry.
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening. Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose as Sir Ratzig's protege, you just came from studying in Prague, and you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh! How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a...
We'll never get a...
Not if you make a hash of...
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises.
No, neither...
What do you want me to do?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you, yet no need to drag it out. If it turns out...
Christ almighty.
Wonderful. Come on, Henry. Don't tell me you changed your mind.
Never show up. The swimp.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will cue first.
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
Boy has a cheek.
Just as we are commanded to obey the priests in matters of virtue, so are we commanded to defy them face to face if they live contrary to God's commandments.
Hear that, Godwin?
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Oi! All honor to Godwin! Let him drink like one of us!
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, but he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Huh? What's up?
Take care.
I'm at...
I'm honored. Good luck to you.
Garlic, beetroot, asparagus.
Somebody help me! Yeah. This won't take long.
You showed him. Thank you.
Thanks.
Heal.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at your service.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking come on then!
I'm going to enjoy this. Take that!
You're right, brother. Is that the best you can do?
Is that all you got? What's the matter? Come on. All right, you win. I surrender. Fuck it. Yeah.
What? Oh, Sakra. He's run off again.
Yeah.
I'm on. I've got the...
that's what. Here. Can you... I'm in need of boar hides, believe it or not. Good luck, then.
Good afternoon. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we trade?
If you've got... Oh, well.
Good day to you.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have Cuman marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the Cumans are marauding, that's for sure. So Divish did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards down. But...
Is that because the...
No, I'll pay you your reward.
All right. I have...
Show me. Good work.
I'd like to get...
So...
I'd like...
All right. Now...
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Nem látom! Megjött a mulatság! Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disztó elé! Kurva élet!
Look, you're...
Yeah. 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 Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád? Hideg! Hideg! Otti! Látját? Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben!
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I have.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're.
I've taken care.
Have you brought?
Here it is.
Good work. I've received another report. Some.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sehol senki, aki kifoghat. Mit keresel itt? Vigyázz! A picsába! A szentségi! Látjátok! Ellenség!
Look.
Az Istenit!
I have to show good work. Have you...
Here it is.
I'm delighted. It's not over yet.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
God watch over.
I'd like...
I'd like,
But of course,
Fine.
I'm sure you
Take care.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Beszarás! Na, hogy a faszban?
To heal, Mutt.
Good.
Look, you're...
I'm actually...
Is everything...
I'm alive and well, but that's about it. The monastery's been taking its sweet...
What are they saying?
First they stole payment, then buying my...
What happened with it?
A piece broke off one and fell on...
And...
It's not.
What are you going to do?
What can I do? Best to sue them for slandering my name.
I could help if you want.
Well, maybe you could. I'm not good with words myself, and good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God's sake.
I have some.
Show me. Good work.
I've taken.
Have you brought...
Here it is.
Good. Some farmers from Ujin.
I understand. Yeah. Yeah.
God's blessing.
I heard that the.
Well, it may seem that way.
So they aren't buying less.
Well, yes, these things are happening.
And what if they're looking for another?
That's ridiculous. Take care.
God bless.
The quarry master told me
He said that?
What do they say?
Supposedly there was... He says he sends only...
Prophet.
To lower the...
Worse.
You could put it...
The quarry master...
Do you think this is a job for...
I do, sir.
This is true.
Yes.
Good. I'd like...
I'll do my best.
They will. You take care now.
Jesus, stop that! What in God's name are you doing? I see a thief!
Don't move
Guard!
a finger!
Oh, shit!
You were sick.
This definitely...
Do you think...
All right.
You've purged your... Give me back the stuff.
Guard, come here quick! There's a thief over there!
God save.
I heard you.
It's true.
How can I help?
My cousin. I'm looking for...
My lady.
And... I need...
Who?
From... And... Here you go.
And the ornament.
I had that just...
Who?
From and believe...
You...
But...
What?
Thank you. I just... God bless. I need...
What?
I just... Good luck, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good sir. How... You again?
Ah.
I suppose you want...
Yes. That was...
Wait a while.
I'm all...
You can't,
But I
suppose.
like...
No doubt.
Yes.
Then you can go as you...
Wait.
I'm giving you a chance.
Shit! Murka! A wager is a wager. Farewell, my lovely brocade tunic. Wear it in good health, friend.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So, did it work?
Oh,
So you're saying...
You get paid.
Have you...
Do you honestly think I have?
Fine. I'll go and see...
God watch over.
I'm looking for some...
That's the tanner's son.
Where can I find...
Hard to say. He's not around.
What can you...
What can I tell you?
Why not?
Well,
What's the...
the less I see of him, the...
So why don't people...
The old tanner...
Why do they...
Why do you think?
And does...
That harlot.
Harlot?
She works... Good luck then.
My respect.
So you...
Not.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending...
What can you...
Jesus can't tell.
Why did...
He's a...
True enough.
He next.
Why?
I heard.
So a bit more than...
Just so.
Don't tell...
He's been...
I hope. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's...
My word.
Let's have a word. Are we agreed?
That's... See now.
God, take care. Jesus.
The Lord watch over you. Good luck then. Who's there? Oh. God be with you.
I heard you've been...
So what? Come to preach.
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who's...
Aye, I've seen him often enough.
Where can I...
I haven't seen him in...
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get... Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really...
But I already told you.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods.
Mushrooms? No.
So Hinek is a...
Well, he
Do you know exactly where he goes?
He said he has some...
When did you...
A few days.
And that was...
I never saw...
So he was acting...
He was strange.
Can you remember anything he said that?
Oh, aye.
What did he...
Just that...
I see.
What could I... And if I want...
Did you...
No.
Yes, I understand. Did he tell...
He said he...
All right. Another thing...
What is it?
Is it true?
What?
other whores...
The other bath.
So you only felt sorry?
Both of us are the black...
There's nothing more between...
No, nothing. May the Lord watch over you.
I hope.
What's
Nothing much, thank.
Yeah. I'm looking for...
I don't...
Don't you at least...
Phoenix should...
Your son is about to get into...
That's nothing.
But this time isn't...
All right.
And you don't know where he...
I've got an eye.
I don't follow.
Phoenix makes...
Well, it's not much to... I'd like to talk to you.
I'm very busy.
Do you at least...
As far as I
heard he's sing...
Maybe.
Don't you have...
I really don't.
How's that?
Because every time...
He have...
I suppose...
Do you know who he...
No.
All right. What more do you...
Nothing.
I know he didn't... How much time...
Well, he came...
So he probably went...
I reckon.
I'd like to...
I'm very big. Go. And if he's really in as much... What?
I want to ask about the...
But ask someone else. You only drive...
Really? I heard...
Who are you with?
A friend of Hinek's.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell...
I don't give a damn...
What of our deal?
More than you think.
All right, all right.
You have my word.
Fine.
How much?
Not much.
I hear...
Nothing.
But
I happened...
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going...
And you...
There's a few of them around. Then there's a mine, and I heard...
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care now.
There. Ah. Look. You... Yeah.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Then who are you?
I came to warn you. They're coming for you.
That's so. Good job I'm hiding out here then.
They killed your friend, Lubos. Nailed him to the door of his own house.
Why do you think I'm in hiding?
If you don't want to end up like him, you better tell me what you know.
And how will that help me?
If they come to a bad end, they won't be bothering you anymore, will they? And if you help me, I guarantee they will come to a bad end. One way or another.
Fine. What do you want to know?
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard. Well, they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough.
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for it.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense.
Who got you?
Pius. He comes to... That was a big...
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp.
Did Tim?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is,
Tell me...
meanwhile...
What did you find?
Smell.
And it wasn't?
No!
What happened then?
I'm gaping it. So, we caught up Limpy in the end.
What happened?
We were stupid.
There was some...
You could say that, yeah. They started...
Runt?
One of the others.
That's all I...
Well...
Hey, over here! It's up the hill. Shh. Jake, found the cave. Shut up, you'll hear.
Oh, shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! What's the matter? Kunda! God.
I've got some more...
What?
Who is this?
I never...
Did you notice?
No.
I think I once had... You're coming with...
Don't suppose...
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad.
It might be best if you disappear.
Thank you.
Let's just try live.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking for a Colossus.
I don't know.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. But not here. We'll talk.
Wait. Here I am.
What do you want?
Can you tell me where to...
Promise me nothing.
Why do you care?
He's my... And now there's some...
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't tell...
That's good.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for... I'm looking for someone... A great big ox by the...
That's interesting.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer...
You have an encounter?
Well, sure we do.
Where is it?
Ha, all in good...
All right.
Really?
We're all Christians here.
Ha! I'll give you 24.
Deal. You don't know what...
The one who has the...
True. Only you don't have...
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You pull back under some rock. Oh, fucking jerk. Get out from me.
Let's do it!
Yeah! 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 Hey, Timmy.
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh in Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with a church. There was a church.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot.
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, if you go further on you go left there again. There's this you keep straight on there.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work.
Thanks.
That girl at the window.
Aye.
She told me you're as thick as a fence post.
Did she?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What else do you need?
I'm on.
What's the matter? Why would...
And
Did you... So what... Do you know... It's...
Not...
I think...
Yep. That...
This...
Goodbye.